Oh, my lady. Oh, lady. But I want to upgrade my weapon. I guess we could try to beat this boss without upgrading the weapon.
Do you feel them?
No.
The enshrined weight.
I don't.
Watching the immaculate for thousands of years.
There's no anvil here, so.
They will not stir until the
Maybe this is the end of the road for this area. I mean, the game's only supposed to be like 10 to 20 hours long, so it's not going to be like super duper long areas.
Drink fully. Warm your bones.
Drink my tar. Yeah, I don't know, Godo. I was gonna say earlier, the only 2D Souls game I've played that felt like halfway decent was Blasphemous. Yeah, it's not like amazing, but it was more of a Souls type of thing. I mean, it ended up just being like a Metroidvania, but it felt like it kept it a touch more Soulsy than Salt and Sanctuary did by the end. Just because of the pace of the combat. For Salt and Sanctuary, you get so out of hand, it stops feeling like the combat's the same. Oh, yes, that makes sense.
Sip this and you'll...
Okay, yeah, because I'm guessing I have to run like all the way back up through this fucking place. Not really. Hollow Knight is very heavily movement based. There's no builds. Except a few fucking just like, I mean, perks you pick from. It's too fast. I don't know. I mean, it's got hard bosses that you have to retry. I guess losing shit on death, does it? I don't even remember. I think that's the everybody wants to call everything a Souls game. When it's just a fucking Metroidvania, dude. Yeah, losing stuff on death seems to be something that's just become more common in a lot of games. As a means to try to make death more scary.
Sip this
in lieu of stuff like lives and shit. I think it's easy to say that's like a mark of a Souls game, but eh. Okay. Diablo been doing it for a while, yeah. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, losing shit on death doesn't feel like good in Hollow Knight, because the run back isn't really like half the fun of it. It's just the exploration and the bosses and stuff. In Souls, the run back's a big deal, right? There's a reason in modern Souls games they tend to just put a fucking checkpoint right before the boss. Like, you're not gonna lose your souls unless you give up on the boss. Like, it's all about the run back when it comes to actually losing shit. Not making your heart thump and shit. We need to use some glimpses. Yeah, that's my thing, is like, you barely die in Hollow Knight in any like crazy way. And you have to hold on to so much money in Hollow Knight too. I think I lost a shitload of souls in Hollow Knight like once. That just kind of sucked. I never felt like worried. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care for it that much anyways, but it does make, I guess, a more tense moment. Like, it's definitely not my favorite part of any Souls shit. And Souls, for me, like actual Dark Souls, it's like the atmosphere, the exploration, the methodical combat, you know, good difficulty. I could give two jack shits about like, oh wow, stuff. Like losing all my shit on death. Yeah, it can be very imbalanced, but everything does it now. There's so many things to it. It's just a mechanic. I'd hardly call it the stamp of a Souls game. I think the pace, building, maybe the way they handle lore and shit like that. I think that's more of like a Souls thing. Honestly, it being 3D. 2D Souls games, like I said, they're kind of just like Castlevania. I mean, it's. Oh yeah, I actually followed Hob for the first time like a week or two. I don't watch him much, but. I appreciated that he was just like cursed a lot. But yeah, I'm not too worried about anything he's up to. But yeah. I mean, it's not like he ain't gonna get views or noticed for it, so I don't blame him. I'm not. Oh, Jesus! Somebody put poison in the sippy. Someone poisoned the Pepto. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, don't drink tar. Oh, the invisible man. This is gonna be cool, I'm sure. Ooh, yeah, you thought you'd get me, my man. Thank God for sound effects. Does he stop eventually? Or is that just like his deal, man? Oh, getting that shit. Am I sliding? I don't think so, but I think I have this like natural assumption I'm gonna slide in every game that has ice. Oh, I heard it, man. Probably don't need to use so much healing. Because I have another life still. Oh, never mind, he's got another health bar. Hello? Oh, okay. Very cool, dude. Yeah, but that's the thing though, every boss in the game so far has had piss for health bars. It's at the left audio here. I might as well just use these up. They're not very great heals anyways. The idea of this guy's cool. He's like skating on ice and shit. Oh, apparently you can't get out there. Though I don't have enough stamina just like running in. That's why I wish I would have been able to upgrade my weapon again. Yummy. Okay. I need like an explosion one. I get my Ripper command. Is Ripper timing some? It is timing. Someone timing Ripper out. Or not, someone Ripper timing someone else out. I wasn't trying to do the walk away. I thought he'd just like explode into a third phase and I'd die. Martyred the martyr. Dude, I love how crabby there, yeah. Help me! I'm stuck in me little cozy home. Oh. I guess we're doing that. Like land. See, that's kind of my problem with the whole thing, and why I like the flash system better than I like the Demon Soul system with the grass. Is that with Demon Souls, hey, there's a hard boss, but I've saved up enough health stuff, I can just spam them, right? You don't have to get good. With Flasks or Bloodborne, which is still farmable stuff, but with the max amount, there's like a certain amount of stuff you can heal with. So there's like a hard like limit, and they can design the difficulty around it. Where it's like in this fight, I still had another life, and I just used 16 fucking mushrooms, right? Like that was using a lot of healing shit. But like I still had all these other ones too. Which isn't that many, but it's just like I don't know. I like the flash system better. It means you have like a certain amount. That's the point. Bloodborne's different. Bloodborne is different. I'm not saying that I hate the farming. I'm saying, although I don't like the farming, I'm saying that I don't like that it's infinite. Yeah. Like Demon Souls is already piss easy, so on top of having pretty much infinite healing if you want, it's super shit. It's the only thing that sucks, and you don't gotta farm blood vials unless you're on like New Game fucking a bazillion. You might have to farm a little on the core one because of the DLC, but... yeah, it's like the DLC is the only thing that we have to farm for. And really, just spend some fucking souls, dude. If you're that deep in the game, just spend some souls. You can buy a bazillion for 0 fucking cost, pretty much. Better off farming souls instead of farming vials. You never have to farm again. Point is, though, the fights are centered around having a certain amount of healing, right? Or a game like this where it's like you could just keep farming heals. Like I could go just farm souls and buy heals off of the fucking Batman. And we could just like steamroll through every boss probably. You don't, the only risk would be having time to heal. Like it's like 150 an item to heal. I could just like farm something for like a few hours and then just steamroll. But like that sucks, right? It's like, okay, if you go through an area really well, like this area, like, I think we went through it pretty well. I come out at the end with a lot of heals, and then the boss is just like, okay, whatever. I just like the fast system better. I don't hate this kind of system, but I like the fast better.
Truly, you're blessed.
It makes checkpoints feel stronger.
That gland contains the true nectar, the most precious sacrament. Each drop.
I mean, you can upgrade the checkpoints in Souls. That's cool.
Rare is the
yeah, 20 is way too much. I never hardly kindle at all, but it's still like you have the option.
I'm no longer fit for such work. The rite of extraction requires deeply pious hands, though perhaps deeply blasphemous hands would do.
What did Sekiro even do? Oh, we upgrade the gourd, yeah. Yeah, 2s is fine. Like, if you want to use some of your consumables to give you that edge, okay. You could do it in Dark Souls 1, though, by using humanities. I never really bothered with that, but I mean, the option was there. She said, truly pious hands. Like what? I mean, that one guy said we had to bring the glands to him, so... I assume we have to do that. Do I really have to walk my ass all the way back? The money's worth out of the content, baby. This time, it's really dark. Slurry of tar. Right. Yeah, and the gourd had like other things you could do with it, right? Was the Baja Blast, did that get introduced the first time in 3 or was that in 2 as well? I think that was just in 3. I don't play Magician, dude, so I don't really know how good of a system that was. At least if we're gonna run back out of the area, they kind of remix it a bit. Because they just grab you and grab you and grab you and grab you. Yeah, life gems can make it too easy. That's my thing, is like, I just like the fights in Souls are like probably the best part, right? I mean, there's other really awesome parts about why a Dark Souls game is good. I think people forget about how good the level design is usually, and stuff like that. What the fuck? I just got knocked on my fucking ass. But the boss fights are generally like, you know, probably the most important thing. So like, right. To just have them be trivialized by like infinite consumables and shit. Like, not only does that make it less fun to talk about, like using co-op shit, but it also means you never like learn to fight, which means you miss out on like a cool fight possibly. You could argue, like, when I do like Soten style games, saving all of my consumables for the very end and then just fucking spamming them out. Yeah, I don't probably get to enjoy the final boss as well as somebody else, but I mean, I get a guilty pleasure out of it. So, I don't know. Same kind of thing. I'm not saying like if you get out of jail free cards are bad, but yeah, I don't know. It's usually like super fucking is she in a new place? Where's the anvil? Should I get rid of it? Or am I just blind? I think I'm blind. Gotta be somewhere. Unless this place is like totally different. I thought it was this one. Maybe not. Since it's dark, it's a little different. Oh, is it in here? Doesn't matter. We're going back to the main area anyways. Let's just get out of this piece of shit, man. Oh, there's a lot of brothers, man. Brother man, Bill. Oh, she's up here. I forgot we're only through half of the fucking level. I don't know. Yeah, there was one of her there before, I think, too. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm not running through all these fuckers again. You can bet your little arse, your tight little arse. I've never used the riposte, but I'll upgrade it anyways, because why not? Should I equip this just in case? Does anybody here know 100% without a doubt, if you kill one of these bosses that give you weapons, do you unlock the weapon permanently, or do I have to like grab it from the statue? I don't mind knowing the answer to that if somebody knew.
Sip this and you.
Because, like, I don't want to switch my weapon out, right? Like, that's the whole fucking thing. But I do want to unlock it. Eh, fuck it. I'll just grab it anyway. Okay, you can switch back and forth. That's cool. Never mind. Forget about it. So I'm guessing each path is gonna have like a big fight like that or something. Apparently that was the first dude. Oh, can we open these now? Oh. Neato. Or do they like change the... These guys weren't here before. I guess they changed the hub area every time you kill one of these big boys. That's fine. They're gonna retraverse through so much content, might as well have that kind of shit. As long as it's not like annoying new enemy setups. I'm trying to think of a game that does that. Where, oh man, I can't think of one. But the idea is where you get farther in the game and they just start adding more enemies. And so by the end of the fucking game, there's just like fucking hundreds of fucking enemies in each area. It's like you just don't want to bother. No, not a moose. A game where like having more enemies actually sucks. This is, I mean, you're supposed to kill thousands of fucking dudes. I'm thinking something kind of more in line like this with difficulty. Like as a means to like show you the world's changing and up the difficulty, they just keep plopping more dudes in. Like it's not a better enemy arrangement. Like it's bad with the level design, but they just keep putting more in anyways. Silent Hill Origins was like that, but it's not because it was getting harder. They just had too many fucking enemies. I'm trying to think of it. There's some Souls type of thing I think I did with it. I can't remember. Yeah. The only thing you don't want too many of in a Musa is like too many actually hard guys. Then it's like boring. Another one of these here. Oh. Oh, you grabbed me. Yeah, like more Lionels and fucking... the newest one. Point is, enemy design, like an enemy remix is... Okay, so he just grabs you even when you're fucking hard mode. Yeah, even if you're like in a... I just don't like when they try to justify reusing content by giving you a worse arrangement of enemies. Defeated all versions of Grisha. Sick, dude. I like that shit, that's really cool. It's hard to see where the fuck we are. 10 out of 10, dude. Every time. I cry every time, man. Somebody was like, yep, that's getting in the game. And they were just totally fine with it. Amazing. Where the fuck am I, dude? My precious. Like, I have no idea where the fuck I am. I recognize the bats. But now that there's a giant fucking, like, shit fucking fog over everything, I have no fucking idea. I think. This is where we came through, I think. Me precious. Here's hoping they only changed that area, not the entirety of everything. I don't know, man. It's looking like, man, these guys suck too, because they just jump at you and you get fucked. Those will pull the easy ones. I mean, is there even any way to tell? Well, it's cool you can open these chests now. And am I gonna re-explore the entire zone looking for all these chests? I don't think I am, actually. That's the only one I was thinking of. The brigand has a chest up there. But I don't know where he is, dude. I fucking don't even, I can't even tell where the fuck I am. Yep. Oh, this is the place. I need to get in here. Alley-oop. He has the friendship of another man. Ooh, acid. Maybe I should be looking through these, huh? Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Well, yes, we'll put more right in the front door of the fucking checkpoint, dude. This is cancer, dude. Somebody fucking made this fucking new enemy layout and thought it was fucking hot shit, man. This is like trash, dude. It's just teleporting in on you from above. Why would I want this?
That stench. You've brought the fog with you. And something else. You reek of revered fluid, stranger. Ah, but you were not anointed. No, you stink. May they all rot, along with the sickness they perhaps we may. Depraved creatures hide in this mist, feeding on the lost. But it's not flesh and blood. They devour, revel, say. If then the fog will come and go as you please. That you've brought the fog with you.
Okay.
That You've brought the fog with
They
you.
said that if I have glimpses, I can adjust the fog. I guess not.
You found it. The sacred gland. I knew you would. Careful now. It's a fragile vessel for the divine. The devout squander these gifts, letting them rot. They dwell in the revered's temples, but waste what remains of their precious offerings.
Guessing there's like other endings in this.
Endure another temple, arduous though it may be. Once you return with another sacred gland, I will infuse your tarnished seal.
I don't really care unless one has way more content behind it. Oh. The fog's gone. I don't think so. Okay. Wow, more proposed shit. Exciting. I used it the first time so much. I just don't use their posts, but maybe I should, but... What is the murder shawl? I don't know, because I have to use them before I find out, but some of these are like bad. I guess I should start using them, but... Where's the salesman? I'll do it once I spend my tar. No ponies. Stream value, my friend. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, I haven't watched him in a while, but I think that's part of it. Five things that benefit me on the line, fellers. Wait, do I win or I win?
Engage in some rousing commerce.
I'll do it after I do this, though. Bad deals. Oh no. The Sekimea. The scam Kickstarter. That's the real subtitle. Sec, I need to check my phone too. Come on. Thank you. Thank you very much, man. It's not a bad deal, man. You're being nice. You're helping little old KD, man. 69. Very cool. Thank you, Jodo. Good man.
Surely there's something you'll
The transaction to Jodo, dude. To most, it's just a nice thing. To Jodo, it's power. You give 5 gift subs, we play Genshin? Sure, dude. Yeah, why not? How many subs for Genshin Impact? Yeah. Maybe I should up my price, man. How much are you willing to pay? I need 8,000 tar, dude. Like, fucking Christ, man. I mean, I was gonna try it at some point anyways, but... God, I mean, come on, do you think I'm gonna say a lot of nice things about it? My history? Come on. I'd play Genshin to probably talk shit about Genshin with knowledge. Yeah, if I ever said Genshin was Game of the Year, I guarantee you that this stream would be fucking plummeting down a cliff right afterward. RGD, that's good stuff. I don't know. I might get around to Genshin someday. Jokes aside, but I got a lot I want to play. And I'm still in the middle of a lot of shit like this here. Alright, what do I want to do with these souls, man?
Sip this.
Sip this. Blessed. Sip this.
Yes, taste the truth.
You watch ReZero dubbed, man? Okay, Genshin's dub is atrocious. I've heard most of the voice actors, and it sounds like fucking shit. So unless they're bringing the quality up, I don't know how those voice actors are. I would not be bragging about the quality of Genshin's dub. I feel like my fucking ears were bleeding when I was listening to like Paimon and like some of the main characters talk. Agony. I just figured you wouldn't watch it dubbed because it would take too long to get dubbed. And maybe they're working quicker these days. Simul dub, that's good. Do not slander Paimon. We need to kill a few more dudes. Almost bang. I'm working on my creation figment right now. Needs more subs. We need more gift subs, guys. I'll play games you guys want, also for my enjoyment. At the low, low price of your next of kin. I mean, doing like drives to play certain games is fine. It's not my thing. Depends on, I guess, how you do it, man. I just like to play what I want to play when I play it. It kind of is what keeps me interested half the time in the stream and stuff. So. Ride to Hell Retribution was time way better spent than most of the mediocre shit I've played. So like, how do I use the kick? Oh, cost resolve, okay. Pooyah! Look at that kick, pooyah! Cool. I actually have a use for this shit now. Pooyah! Not bad. Well, next area. Jokes aside though, I appreciate you guys, man. You're good folk. What do you think? These are only open if it's fog? You think how that's how it's working? I think it might be, man. I don't really care. What do I really need? I mean, yeah, I could use some souls, but my weapon's wax for the most part. I just got a Sonic drink with a gift card, like half off. It's about the same value as a brat, man. Look, he gave you food. Water's free. Sustenance, man. Cost something. Is this where I want to go? I don't think so. But let's go anyways. What we don't want to see is bats. Or do we want to see the bats? I think I'm in the wrong area again, man. I can never make heads or tails of this fucking goddamn area. The Kawoop. It's just that easy, man. 1, 2, 3. Simple guides. Need the kaswoosh, man. Kablam. Was Kablam one of them? Is that a Dragon Quest spell? Yeah. The mortal shell comes out and the shit posters come crawling out of the woodwork, man. The fellas. The finest gentleman I know. What is this? Is this the beginning of the game? I don't. Yes. Oh, this is Western Indie Dark Souls. Western Dark Souls is like, fucking Lords of the Fallen, man. What was that other one? The Surge? Were those any good? Even I think, weren't they like super mediocre? You're probably thinking of Lords of the Fallen because it's in it. I heard it, like they got better as they went, but I mean, fuck, dude. I still don't give two fucking shits, son. How important is pairing? Pairing and reposting gives you can do a lot of fancy shit apparently with them. I've not paired a single person, so definitely not that important. It's no Sekiro in terms of pairing. What's this shit? Nice frame rate, dude. Yeah, that's the surge, yeah. Xbox One. Switch. It's all the hand-done animations. Xbox One always has so many fucking performance issues. Better in the Switch, I guess. I cut out the pixels at the bottom that are exploding. And got his request there. No, see his chest. Man. Maybe we should have just went through here with the fog. I mean, I guess we'll be coming back with the fog. Right? That's generally how that works. It's been alright so far. I mean, I don't like hating it. It's way better than like Ashen. For your indie souls. Ashen's the kind of shit that makes a man want to cry. It doesn't feel like super smooth to play. Like even though like the ice sliding boss was kind of neat, it's kind of like feels a little jank. I think a lot of it's that I'm playing a low stamina character.
Sip this.
So I can't really like move around as much, but I like his skills. I like that he has health and defense. It's gone pretty good so far, so. I think you can buy this from somebody. Seeing it for 3,000, but it's in another zone. It's like I could go try to find it, but I'd have to fucking leave and mess around, and it just gives you more resolve. And it's like, unless that works on bosses, I don't care that much. I don't use resolve much because I don't parry for shit. Hey, the spiders, mommy! I'm allergic. Not again. Not likely. The Wild Hunt. Damn, you got some crazy shit going on your screen. Looks fancy, whatever it is. Harder. Is harder just like your tutorial game now? I'll wait. Whoopsies. Give a Covenant level? Yeah, I was watching for a bit last night. Some interesting new stuff they got going on. The water like flashing at the bottom there. Mango. I haven't found one of those ones. Yep. Nah, the frame rate's been alright overall though. I mean, it's not a game that looks super much better than any other like Souls game or any other game on the system, but for like an indie 3D game, you know, it's been fine so far on Xbox One. It's got some fucking bad parts, like if there's flame on the screen or if there's like more than 6-7 dudes, yeah, shit's the bit, but it's been not bad performance wise. All jokes aside. Smoldering mace. Cool weapon, dude. Send you a nice letter. About the Lord. What's that guy's deal over there? Oh, he's got the quick stab. Another shield guy, I have to like pop his shield up. Oh, breaks. Mesmer. Shiny and chrome. Smart man takes the high road. A smarter man takes the creepy road. Make offering. Okay. What did I offer? Ooh. Stop, drop, and roll. This is magic fire. Not so simple. Your life. Your very essence. I got some kind of weird stone from it. That's cool, I guess, man. Four amigos. Guessing it's key equipped. Oh. You put it in the foundry mace, man. I think this weapon I'm using here. I'm guessing you get the upgrades. Yeah, that's probably. You probably get the upgrades for the weapon you're using and the place you get them. So I'm gonna go do the other area next. Because if I'm gonna do an area, might as well do one that is gonna get me more upgrades.
Seek this and
Sadly, it's the area that's fucking giganto. So it's gonna be a huge bitch to find everything. It's like, I mean, it looks nice, but goddamn, it sucks to fucking play. Yeah, it was announced last E3 or so. Indie game done by a few lads. It's a Souls type of game. Epic Game Store exclusive, or you can get it on console. So that old chestnut. I'm playing it on console. It's fine so far. I think if you're just after more souls, it's totally acceptable. There's stuff like Ashen, right? But if you're after more souls, get some standards. But this one's fun. There's not much. I mean, if you're what you like about souls is like, you know, build variety, and like funky lore, and stuff like that. And super smooth gameplay. I don't know, maybe not, but it's fine. You kind of like pick characters that you have to unlock by running around. There's like 4 weapons so far, and like 4 dudes you play. Or you cannot play a dude, you can just play the thing inside of the dude. Might as well go rest. I don't remember how to get to the area I'm trying to go to. It's the place with the big tower. Oh, where the fuck that was.
Taste the truth.
I can like see what it looks like in my mind. Exactly where. I don't think it's supposed to be like terribly long. I only killed like 1 major guy, but from what I've seen, it would just be 3 major dudes, I suppose. And then whatever else, I'm sure there's some final guy and shit. Oh, is there fall damage? Yeah, it looked like he just died, but it's been iffy. Oh yeah, The lady I can buy shit from is over here, but I need like 3,000. But I got some consumables, so. Yeah. 2,500 souls. Those like things that you rip, like you can rip yourself out of your body with. I don't know if you lose a life when you do that. You might not. That would just be like a full heal if you can get back to your body then. Don't know though. I'm not interested in that on this guy. I think when I lose the body, I lose the attack stats I'm gaining from just beating on people. You can see about my health bar now, it's kind of blocked. Just a touch.
Yes, taste the
Rainbow. Resolve acquisition. I haven't used that kick yet. Guess we could try it on this guy or something. I've already explored like half of this zone. I just wanted to like run back to do some shit. I thought we were like, it was too deep in. Is shit any good? I kind of just said that for the last 10 minutes. I can go back over, it's fine. No. No, it's fine. It's cool. It's, totally, like, acceptable Souls game. It's not, like, as good as any Souls game, I'd say. But it's got some neat things. Oh, no, you're good. I'm not, like, being mean, I was just unfortunate timing. I mean, it doesn't feel quite as smooth. There's no builds, really. You just kind of pick between little characters you have to go find.
yes.
Exploring's neat, but it's nothing crazy. But it's fine. I mean, it looks decent enough. Seems to be a variety of areas. You get just enough choices where you can at least make some kind of build of your own, I suppose. Or play a playstyle you find interesting. It's alright so far. I don't really care for the healing system. But other than that, yeah, it's just kind of like, it's okay in some spots and decent in others. It's cool for like a small indie game. I think the hardening system's kind of neat. The shell stuff's kind of cool too, I suppose. Okay, one more of these we're missing. Thing is, if like both of our weapons or whatever, our weapon upgrades are out here somewhere, like I'm just gonna have to fully explore everything anyways. But I am way more strong now. I don't know how much they're charging for this. So I'm renting it now. That would probably make a difference, but yeah, if you're just dying for more Dark Souls, I think it's fine. Definitely played worse Souls likes. More souls. Souls for the soul farm. Like, this area is just kind of like, I get it, it adds variety, obviously, since it's not just a bunch of corridors, it plays different, but it's also like probably way too big with too many enemies, right? Well, at least that I'm glad I decided to leave and come back. This area is too much of a pain to actually like go through with like pretty much starter equipment. Yeah, you don't like upgrade stats or anything. I mean, you upgrade some stuff here and there, but you kind of just pick a dude. They each have different stats, and you just buy perks, which I already have like most of, so it's kind of. Then you just upgrade your weapons, and they put enough stuff in there for you probably to switch between them all, but a lot of consumables. It doesn't do like flasks or anything, it's like more consumable heavy. Both for healing and for combat, there's a lot of like weird consumables you can use. I don't feel like using them usually. Like, oh, you can use this and it'll make your neck parry do this. And that stuff's cool for like, you know, experimenting, and it's really cool for like speedruns, seeing what kind of cool combos they did, but it's not anything I really feel like doing on a first playthrough that much. There's just like a lot of stuff. I think that was one thing I liked about Sekiro, is it had like, most consumables had like a point. There wasn't like that much just fluff consumables. I know Souls is more like having just shitloads of random consumables that are either useless or nice, but I don't know if I've ever really gave a shit about that system. Howdy. This place is big, man. And I'm supposed to find probably 2 upgrades for my weapon here somewhere. And it's probably just gonna up the poison, but hey, I'll take anything, man. The lore's alright. I mean, visually, I guess it's more interesting than the actual stories they're telling. There's the last one with Big Bubba. hanging out in front of it. Thing out of like games that try to ape the Souls thing. I think Blasphemous had some interesting lore. I think a lot of that was visual, but I kind of just like the vibe of it. Ashen's was bad. Just Ashen's just like the de facto like this fucking this a shit Souls game. I don't know. There's some people I'm sure really like Ashen. It's fine to like Ashen, but I don't like it. This is much better than Ashen. What about this area, though? There's going some kind of circle. Not even a thing. Where's me fucking upgrades? That attack launches you like a mile. You kinda like have to lock on though. I found hidden stuff here before, but it's not the hidden stuff I guess I need. If there's enemies that are alive, I guess I haven't been there this round, so. Unless they respawn by distance. Not today, laddie, not today. Was this the way I went last time? We kind of just did like a full circuit around this fucking place, man. Let's go this way. Loud noises. There's no limit on this attack power buff per kill. Like, I'm up to 77 stacks, dude. That's fine with me. Makes this dude even better, but... Let him in. I don't think this is even worth the effort, dude. Just back at the beginning. I guess I could just go down the stairs. I could heal, but I don't want everybody to respawn. It's one of the few things that's gonna help me figure out where I've been in this big fucking level, man. Yep. About that local sports team, fellers. Yep. 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 Here we are. In the fucking really big empty level. Killing the same 3 dudes over and over. I appreciate the visuals, but yeah, not the easiest to execute in a fun way. I remember Ashton had a lot of that too, I think. I remember a few pretty big fun levels. I guess nothing could be quite as high quality as the reindeer spawning in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 just found a way, man. Like, fun game, but Jesus, dude. Some of the worst Souls shit in all of any Souls like. Neo gives it a run for its money. That game has just some fucking just like dual bosses, man. We've already gotten this. The double, triple bosses, the reused bosses, the areas with just the same fucking enemy you fought since the beginning, and another dual level. Nothing quite like the reindeer, but man, it's a steady burn of just like just wearing you out, man. Yeah, he's going, dude. I kind of want to do Neo 2, just to be like, yeah, I'm gonna play Neo 2, just to see if maybe it got better than Neo 1, but do I have to really want to play some Souls shit. Like, is Neo better than this? Like, probably. But, I appreciate this one. Oh, wait. Huh. I got this one. The other one. Go back and check that. Or is that the same one? I just got it from a different place. That could be. Yeah, that's probably it. Same one, different place. Like I said, if I play another one of these anytime soon that isn't some indie one, I'll just do like Code Vein or some shit. I figured this place would have something, but I came through here before. I mean, I grabbed everything. This didn't get shit. I mean, I got stuff, but I didn't upgrade. Maybe it's farther in. Oh, the dual wieldsman. Nice lock on, dude. I made sure to run past him before I locked on, and it's still locked on to the dude behind you. Need to take these guys more of a straightaway here, man. Me buffs. Me buffs. Don't really care that much. I'm not gonna get my panties in a bunch because I didn't keep my buffs, man. Dying in this shit. Don't want it to be annoying. Just, I need to be natural, man. I don't want to use too many shrooms for like a boss. Me bullets. Oh, me bullets. I'd like to get back and go, you know. Oh. Because I can get back easily. Like, I can just walk up there and take a break. I'm just looking for, like, a really hidden chest with some cool stuff in it. Should have healed somewhere. I mean, I got plenty. I could have went back and healed earlier, but I didn't want to fucking have like everybody come back. Because it's like at my waypoint right now, at my way of knowing where the fuck to go. If there's enemies or not. Glimpse. Just one glimpse. There's probably some stuff in there. Should probably go back down first. I don't know where this warp takes me. I should probably find out. Haven't used that kick yet. It's supposed to stun and stuff. Can't say I'm terribly interested in finding out. Is anybody having issues with Twitch right now? Ripper apparently is. Nope. No, he just asked me. So I asked you guys because I'm not having issues. Might be his internet or something. Breathe. Where's the oxygen? Just a wee bit of oxygen, that's all I need, sir. God forbid I was playing somebody with like less health. The healing's so slow and so little in this. Just chugging, dude. Oh yeah, that was something they changed in Blasphemous, right? It was like 1,000,000 healing you had to use for just to heal like one normal fucking health bar. And they just made it so there's less, but they're bigger. That seemed like a good call. What? We're here again, dude. Yeah, the size of your healing and how often you have to use them is a pretty big deal. Ruin the flow of the game pretty quick. Boink. This is around where I stopped in the last time I came here. They all fall down at the same time. Kino. How many times can one man fall in fear? Shield broke. Like out of the enemies? Don't know. There's been a few. How can I not get back this way? Oh. Me using the shield? Let's see. Yeah. There's no shield. But I mean, you just harden up. You harden up on cooldown, baby. Easier. What a level. Funny about this levels, it's still oddly specific how you have to get to each bit, because there's just like giant holes everywhere. So you can actually get fucking lost though. Large bolt. Like I said, I don't want to have to go back and reheal. I want to know what I'm missing, where I'm missing it. I mean, I know I haven't explored the whole place because I haven't touched that last torch in the middle bit. Guess I'm gonna get the middle bit. So far, all the really fancy stuff has been in like crazy sarcophagus. There's fancy chests, like for your weapon upgrades. So if this weapons are gonna be here, which the pattern seems to be where you got the weapon is where you're gonna get the upgrades, but it should be here. But I don't know. This one weapon could be different than what I happen to be using. So it looks cool and all, the sun drenched shit going on. That's cool, but you gotta play it too, right? No, I'm not just looking at it. Part where my guy spins around. Where is everybody? The camera pans out. The empty zombie apocalypse. Where did everyone go? Bingo? I guess I'll grab this. Maybe the upgrades are like in the temple or something. I don't want to be Rothgar. I sure I'll spend money changing and fucking getting the goddamn school glam. That's madness. That's crazy talk. Great, I like these fucking bow and arrow bitches, man. Crossbow bitches. This. Like a little red thing. Shit, sadly. Sadly, that's probably not the worst of it all. WoW has some pretty bad ones too. Ooh! He's got a point. Not me. It ain't me. I didn't ask that. You giving him? Is he betting it? I'd buy that mount. I mean, it's a cool mount. But fucking hell, 35 bucks. Yeah, I mean, if you play the game non-stop, maybe. But god damn, that's almost as much as an expansion for that thing. That's too much. Oh, hey, there's one of the upgrades. Just was kind of sitting there. Sugary fucks, yeah. No. She still hasn't learned to fly, man. Never gonna happen, huh? Where is this thing? I almost want to just look this one up because this place is a fucking pain to get around in, dude. Like I've walked the whole fucking place, man. It's just like one little fucking item sitting in some funky place, man. Yeah, honestly, cannot be bothered. Maybe it's in the fucking temple area when we go in there. I need to go heal, so I guess we're gonna respawn, guys, but kinda don't want to. You might need to fly there, man. Ugh. God. This area is just... It's just nothing but fun, man. I mean, really, that's the only way to put it. New lumberjack burlier. Harrier. Where's more jeans? What's the kind of design? Is it plaid? Is that what they wear? Plaid shoes? Do need to learn how to fly though, man. He's not wrong. No, pack your fucking bags, man. You're done. Pack your bags, Jimmy. Yaddy. I'm assuming this is gonna be like a boss fight. They do the lawn, yeah, there you go. I'll get some for you, yeah. I'm sure he's shirtless the whole time. Allie might even be oiled up, man. Where is this upgrade? If anybody knows where this upgrade is, here, I'll take it. There you go, man. All you can eat pizza. Ooh. It's true, man. Deal breaker. I'm gonna have to buy foot pictures after that. We got him. Weapon ability acquired. Okay. Foul sensor. I'm gonna look it up. I don't feel like fucking running to that whole area again. It's just shit area. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's in a different area coming up, I guess. Shifting arc. What is the name of the place? I mean, I figured this place was so big they wouldn't have like a second area after it. What is the name of this fucking place?
Yes.
Get some glimpses.
Yes.
Oh, why did I buy that?
Slowly.
Any glimpses, not those. I mean, I guess we could do both. She's right there, can't you see her, man? She's there for you, man. Oh, there you go, man. He's blind, man. $2,500.
Sip this and you'll...
Yeah. 4,000. But now you see. So am I just gonna use Tar on buying like healing items now? Like, do I just go back to the Fat Man and just buy a shitload of healing items? I mean, I could get that last upgrade. I could buy the bazooka thing, but like... Just get fucked anyway. Mommy! Oh no! Mommy. Mama, I'm stuck in the wall. Yeah. Cost 2? I think you have to start with LB, not
Don't overindulge.
He'll attack otherwise. I never use this shit. Yeah, shit, man. Excuse me, sir. Pockets. What's this guy talking? Oh, no, it's like some kind of seal that sealed some dude earlier. Just kind of grab it. Looks more like a horseshoe thing, or like a, not a horseshoe, but like a little metal thing. Like a little, I don't know what you call it. Anyways, there was a chain bolted to it. That was the thing that was, the chain was bolted to. And you just take it and use it. What was the name of this place? Timgate. What is this? Maybe they only shot the first time? I don't know. Pocket sand. I should watch more King of the Hill. I only ever watched like a couple minutes of that show probably overall. And then of course I know the shit that everybody quote. Pocket sand. Nice. This is an awkward place to fight. Bag of tar. Jesus, this place is large, man. Oh. Madam?
Don't. It is not your mind unraveling. Our senses but no. So.
Sorry, lady, I had to speed read it because there's a giant fucker trying to kill me. This is like a elevator for later, man. Okay. For the escape sequence. Gentlemen. I'd rather not, man. I'd rather not, truly. Oh. These guys just have like infinite leash range. I hate these guys because it's really hard to get past them without taking a hit, man. Unless you play like super slow. And I don't want to play that slow. Okay. Lore. This entire massive area just for lore. Okay, well, let's go towards the middle. ladies. Ladies, gentlemen. Dakota. This place is an absolute mess, man. Now we're getting into tight, confusing areas after we were in gigantic, open, and confusing areas. Look, I just want my last upgrade for this thing. I think it's just another special move I won't use, but you know. At this point, I'll take it. Yeah, this level is, well, visually something, not gameplay wise, very riveting. I'm just gonna run in there and run out. I don't want to take these fuckers. Oh, there could be something on that side. Make my way downtown. You damned fool. Every time, man. Join your sister. No? Guess I'm going up. Great. Glad they're rapid fire too. Are we just gonna keep going up? What the fuck kind of lock on is that? Got an enemy in front of me. Better lock on the enemy behind me. Can you like change that somehow? I almost fucking fell into a pit because of that shit, dude. Good God, man. This is the part where I jump off. It's a Souls game. But look, there's a teleporter, go. Go. Oh no, Jimmy. What a level, dude. Lose my XPs, but I don't need them. What if I use this again? Mac, what does it do now? Is it upgraded? Half.
Sip this and you'll see.
All I does is get rid of my glimpses. I only need 25 total to finish off this character. Meaning I have those probably in items right now. So I should just warp freely because I don't care about upgrading my other shells. In fact, I might do just that in the future. Oh, I keep that warp in mind. I wonder if it's used for anything. Got like something in my throat. I think it's that piece of hair I was checking for. Trying to get out of my mouth. You sorry fool. Fool of a took. What the fuck? It's locking on the hidden people. Ooh, this is the best lock on ever made, dude. Might be. Great. We're gonna activate all the friends. I had to do it. You know I had to. He would have done it. He would have done it. You would have, man. You have an adventurous spirit. Probably. Like our boy Adol. Sometimes you gotta fall in a hole, man, to find out what's on the other side, you know? Nutty Putty cave diver. Ain't wrong, man. Nutty Putty, man. Dangerous cave. Too dangerous for men like us. What's the point of that? Oh. There. Oh. Glimpse of affection. Where's me fucking upgraded the weapon, you know? Okay, you can't pause this way, but you can pause this way. Why even? Why those? Is there multiplayer? What's the difference? It feel like Souls, but then it's secretly not. We just don't know. Maybe this secretly doesn't pause. Am I dying? No. Okay. Ma'am, I like the way you move those hips. Please stop moving towards me. Aggressive footwork, madam. I'm glad I finally got it. Is it a, yeah, I was like, is it gonna be a 300 quote? Like, every time, man. Gotta fucking sour it, dude. Sour is a 300 quote. Come on, man. Is it just required every time you kick somebody in a fucking hole? Like, you have to have a 300 quote nowadays? The gaming history. She's fucking drifting, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, son? Oh, is that a teleporter, dude? Where do you think it goes, though? Like, I could get there if I did, like, a bigger jump. Like, this path has no other point, right? Where are you supposed to fall down here? Then go around? Don't know. Me golden bell. I think there's just some prize ladies up here. The golden bell. Come on down, lady. What's up? Only they would have just came down then. Could have been so much more simple. Hold up, ma'am. Give me a second. Got him. Hanging loose, I see. Good to be casual. It's important sometimes. This is the teleporter. One of these is the end game of that last one, probably. Untarnished math. It's probably like Tarnished Mask, except I could just go. It's Homeward Bound, probably. Gentlemen, what do we got? Come on. Come on, son. Yeah. Just come on. Come on. Just come on. Let's just do it, my friend. Very cool. I love you. Remember our fight against the Aegis Menace. Ooh, 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 ooh. Trying to dodge it, you still get fucking jacked, man. Can they hit each other? Probably not. What's this?
Do help a coward.
Oh, fucking Jesus. Here, buddy, I'll help you. I'm a man of the people. I aim to please. And that's where we want to go. Somebody actually died from the poison that does like no damage. Please, me sword. I mean my spear. Was this like where we went to do the teleporting? I think it is. What the fuck is the point of this shit? Oh. Shortcuts. Who knew we were going up, not down. I really like how the lady we need to talk to is like on the clear other side of this bit here. It's very cool.
Yes.
It's not cool, actually. A bag of tar. 3,300 slurry. Of course, the one that's worth more would be in a different area than the one that's not, for some fucking reason.
Yes.
How many of these fuckers do I need, man? 25 clip.
Yes. Perhaps it's time to make some new memories? Perhaps it's time to make some...
Funny. What is this shit for? Unlimited use. She turns into a vendor once you've used everything? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Extracted tar if I want to buy shit from that one shop. But the ornate mask would be, maybe. I assume it just lets you warp as much as you want. Dance with partner. Some of these I still need to try for the first time. Ooh. See, that'd be useful. Use this and you get another life, essentially. Glad we just wasted it. Because you have to use shit to find their fact. Resolve. You can tell some of these are just like alien. Oh, it summons the martyr's blade. Is there one for the weapon I just got fucking rid of, dude? Stop making shit fucking reveal what it does on use if it's gonna be a pain in the ass, man. Like, what? I probably have to kill the boss here to get the one for this place. Yeah, you don't just switch weapons, dude. You like summon it with an item. And like, you have to beat the boss of the area to like resummon it. So it's like totally fucking useless. Okay. So I gotta run all the way back to the beginning of the fucking game. And then warp back here to switch my weapon. Exquisite. Jesus fucking Lord. What the fuck kind of... Who the fuck are they? Yep. Well, that's good. What the fuck is it? Like, yeah, it's different, but that doesn't mean it's good, man. What the fuck is it? Like, hey, it'd be one thing if it was like, you know, it just told you what it did. Like maybe you could reason that it would do that, but like it's not what happens. Like you have to use it to find out what it does, right? I mean the game's alright so far. Yeah, I mean he definitely came in at a choice moment. It's probably been the dumbest. This is the shittiest level and the shittiest fucking feature I've seen in the game so far. Yeah, just some baffling. This entire level is just, I just don't get why. It's just this gigantic, like you can walk to every area of this, and it's just so fucking just dull and empty, and just dudes laid out at random because there's nothing fucking interesting, any landmarks to speak of. And we're getting into a better part of the level, but Jesus, you use a consumable item to swap your weapon, and you can't swap back without beating a certain thing. I have to go back to the beginning of the game to swap my weapon back, which is gonna take forever. If we're lucky, this weapon will sit on this gold pedestal back here. This is where you find it the first time. We'll see. Yeah, it's just odd, man. Just the fucking odd stuff, man. Okay, thank God they're here.
Perhaps it's time to...
Oh, you can just teleport. Oh, that's awesome. Thank God. God. This mask is great. Does it cost anything to eat? The ability to teleport is truly that interesting.
Perhaps it's time to make some new...
Alright, I need to take a piss. Yeah, the game so far is alright. I mean, if you're just after some soul stuff, hey, very much Souls. Not quite as many options in either character building or weapons, but they got a few interesting new mechanics. They got some odd stuff like what you just saw there that I don't quite understand. I think they're trying to make the swapping of different bodies and weapons feel like something you would do more and it'd be like useful, but like each weapon doesn't really fill any specific utility, just preference, so it's like why would you bother? Same with your shells, since you need to upgrade them. Like, oh yes, this enemy looks like he'll be better off, you know, beaten with this completely unupgraded weapon and unupgraded armor. No, like that's never gonna fuck. Why even bother? And then you get a shop anyways to spend your excess stuff. So like, why would I upgrade anything else? Unless I was like 100%ing. Anyways, back in a minute. like trying out different items to see what they do is like cute, right? Like it can be funny if it really dicks you. It can be, you know, interesting. But when you have to do it on even the most rare of shit or the most inconvenient of shit, it's just like, eh. Like using the toxic shroom, like, oh no, I got poison, that's funny, but like, anything else? Like, oh, the extra life, just wasted it, right? Like, how many of those am I gonna get, really? Not many. Who knows? Really, whatever it is. Any of these something I want to like put on? Cost of health. Yo, can we get like a sort option too? Is there not one? It's just kind of, you just get it in the order you find them, and I don't know, I mean, it's not that many items to go through, so it's not really the worst thing. But it's also just kind of like, why? I don't know, like it's just not much point in having them just randomly thrown in there. Maybe there is a sort option. Like, luckily the naming scheme and the general look of a lot of stuff is similar, which I can appreciate. So like, you know what's like a tar, or you know what's an effigy, or what's gonna give you wisdom, but I mean, not a big deal. But why? I don't know. Maybe it's hard to put in a sorting thing. Dev time put elsewhere. I mean, that's reasonable. I'd like to imagine it's not really hard to put in, but what do I know, really? But overall, the game's been fine. It was better than Ashen. I found a combo of weapons and armor that I'm fine with. Some of the areas are better than others, but I mean, it looks fine. I mean, it's dark, blacks and grays and gritty, but I mean, there's been some like icy area and the swampy area. This is, I mean, I appreciate this level where it's just this really big thing, but it's not terribly interesting. This part's been better though, where you're climbing the citadel here. There's like some cool mechanic, like the harden. It keeps it aggressive in lieu of the gameplay actually being a little bit more smooth. That keeps you in the fight. I mean, like some of it feels kind of jank, some animations and shit, but it's not too bad. But sometimes it feels chunky enough and weird enough you kind of just want to play like guerrilla tactics, but the harden lets you stay in there and mess around a bit, which is cool. I don't hate that. I'm gonna try kicking him again, but pretty good kick range. Pretty healthy kick, if I don't say so myself. Like, it's not obnoxious. There's not like an obnoxious amount of enemies, or they're like really, really bad or anything. Like, none of it's really felt better than what it's trying to like copy, but none of it's felt like significantly worse. That's cool. If anybody's got any questions, I mean, if you're curious about the game, by all means. I mean, that's my first playthrough. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know there was a drop down attack. Cool. What's the dual blades? It's just this area is super big for like fucking no reason. And it's probably the worst area so far. This bit's okay, but before this, everything you saw down there was like traversable. And it was not fun. Because you're just walking and just running and running and running and running. And this guy has like low stamina already, so it's like off, on, off, on, off, on. But no, it's just this area. This part's at least been a little tighter. So there's better enemy placement and stuff like that, I suppose. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's like 3 big areas, I guess. Is what it seems like so far. I mean, there's the main area, the hub, which is kind of like a swampy marsh thing. Okay, fuck, handle that like shit. Hopefully there's like a heal up here somewhere. Yeah, it's like a swampy marsh thing, and it's very it's confusing, but since you're running around it so much, like it's not that big a deal. And then you kind of go into 3 different branches, like straight up loading screens. And the last one was like a crypt that turns into like an ice mountain thing, sort of an ice crypt. This one was like a really giant empty black area, black stone that turned kind of in like a climb up like a citadel. The other one, we've only got in the front door. I don't even remember what it looked like. And it's all very like dark, and grays, and grim, and that kind of feel, but definitely not just this. Yeah, this is definitely like the level that was like never ends kind of thing. Only blanking me, man. I imagine there's like a safe area here coming up. We've been going for quite a while. I don't really care to fight these guys, man. Kinda dangerous, and they're just pretty meaty. Oh, cool lore about getting chased down by somebody. An item over there. Usually she's at the beginning of every new area for the most part. Jesus fuck. That was close. She might be around here somewhere. There's a big face. How do I get back there? Oh, whatever that is. I don't think it's farther up either. I don't see her either. I mean, she's usually not really hidden, but don't know. I mean, she could be this time. I just gone straight through the middle here. I bet you this item's the one I need to upgrade my weapon. Oh, it's right there. Nope. Oh. There it is. Cool. I bet you can't warp using your mask when the fog shit starts happening. I bet that's how they get you. Because if it's like the last area, you have to run all the way back through the entire thing, reverse with like harder dudes and like remix shit. I mean, I just ran through it. It does unlock like new stuff, and there's crap you can do, but
Once I was in awe of the knowledge contained here, but it was a fool's errand to try to catalog the contents of this library.
couldn't be.
The devout keep searching,
I'm gonna eat something real quick.
endlessly
Hold on.
hunting for a revelation, even as they're surrounded by madness. Keep your eyes ahead, founder.
Hotkeys not working because I had to
Do
remake.
not stray among the teetering stacks. You'll only delay the inevitable.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. Didn't work either. Great. I can just delete some shit here. Hold on. Delete. Might help. Need to fix these hotkeys. My camera just like died earlier, so I like reset it and it fucked with a bunch of shit. Fuck is it? I guess that worked. Now I'm gonna eat some. Just take just a minute or two. Just a minute. Okay. Let us continue. Man, every time I wear a long sleeve, it's a mistake. It just gets so hot in here, man. I swear to God, every day I fucking Wear a long sleeve as well. It's only 45. Finish, open a window. Alright, let's fight the boss. No mid-boss this time. But it was also some Gigano area, so I don't feel like I'm really missing out. It's off real quick. I was wondering why you'd want this. I have 15 of these? Really? Because I'm guessing it gives you like 5 or something. That's just like a bank, pretty much. Also, all the enemies in the game have been pretty much just humanoids, which I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but so I just like have to take damage right away. That's kind of bad, I guess. Start the boss fight, just lose half your health immediately. I don't know if it's percentage based or what. You'd be dead if you're a low health guy. Dark Souls 2 Singularity. Nice. It's that one thing from Mad Max too. This has 2 phases as well. Kill the baby man. Well, the idea of this place was like twins, wasn't it, or something? There's like 2 kinds of every dude. Dude, what is this camera? What in the fuck? Got my GoPro. $200 attacks later. Mr. Spins, Mr. Flips. I was supposed to give you iframes, I thought. The super moves I used. It's not in all instances. You're like, wow, KD, you barely beat him. You have another life, so it doesn't matter. I'm seeing if we could beat him without actually dying once. You like fly out of your shell, then you pop back into it, and you got full life. And you get more power and shit. Anybody was like on the edge of their seat. Sadly. Not quite. Was he more fun or less fun than the last guy? I don't know. He was a lot more wild to read, but the last guy was cooler. The ice skating dude. This guy was just kind of flipping shit around. And the little guy shooting you is like, I mean, it's cute and all, but it's not insane.
Yes, you've done it. The sacred gland
The
is
idea
yours.
of this where they like change the look
It was always
and it's
yours.
dark and foggy, like I don't hate
If
the
you
idea of
managed
it.
to extract the true nectar,
But it's kind of just like you just have to run through everything again
sip slowly.
with the remix.
I remember a heretic
It's like,
who drank deeply. He took what wasn't
How long
his
would the
and
game be if you
gulped it
didn't have to
down
do that?
greedily. He was unrecognizable afterward. Another man entirely. This was his reward and his penance.
Like it'd be cool a little bit, but like I don't know. It depends on how much they remix it. If it's just like really nothing. Okay, here's the question though. Can I use this? I'm not. Cannot be used while carrying. You gotta suck another hour out of me, man. And I'm just running back. I got no use for even fighting anybody. What's this? Has it actually changed quite a bit? That'd be kind of cool if they remixed it a little harder. Yeah, this is different than how we came in, so. This area is like way too long. I don't want to redo a bunch of it though. In my flight, I feel like I'm going to fall off. Oop. Base boost. Oh nice. Lots of fucking shitty ladies. I just wanted to kick her, see if I could get her off the edge. Oh. She went, but she went not with her life, sadly. I could see why the speedruns would not rest at anything other than the very beginning of the game and then just fucking warp back, because I mean that's where you're going. The wraiths. The ring wraiths. I was only give 10 too. It's like they're off just skipping them. I get more souls in the long run. They're a waste of space.
Perhaps it's...
No, if you wanted to full clear these areas, that would be boring. But if you take them as like you're running away, like escape sequence, it's a little bit more fun though. I had to like slow roll these fuckers, man. Like, oof. That would suck. They changed this. None of the warps are here, it looks like. I'm sure we're gonna have to walk through the entire massive area. Will they really have one of these and not make you do it? Oh, got a stamina. .3D audio. Whoa. Wow, they didn't actually. Amazing. Oh.
Perhaps it's time.
You like throw it. Use a ranged attack. Could be useful. I'm guessing you could get all of these and never reset. Wonder what would happen. Wonder if you can have multiple of these clans or if they just say no. Kinda neat, huh? If it's like a special ending or something. Ancestor's Binding. Nice. So normally there's not like a noxious fume. Sadly though, they replace all the enemies when there's the noxious fume with these just annoying jumpy guys. In the one area, they're jumping from above you and just latching onto you instantly, just like guaranteed damage. Unless you just like knew where they were gonna drop, like right there. Yeah, they just like work on you. You can't really dodge it. I mean, you can kind of outrun it, maybe. You kind of have to just block it like that. It's pretty special, for sure. It's one of the main reasons I'm not interested in leaving it foggy. You can like turn it back foggy, I think. Because you can open chests during the fog. But I'm just gonna stand slightly off center and just assume that's the way to go. I'll open chest I see on the way, but I'm not losing sleep over it. Let's just say that. Cause this shit's probably more deadly than the fucking boss, man. It's so annoying. The boss is 2 feet, or the checkpoint's 2 feet away. Nice.
Perhaps it's time.
You've brought the fog with you.
What a relief. I feared you might never return. Or worse, that you've been led astray. Now, bring it here. Yes, closer. That fragrance.
He's got his big sniffer there.
It's almost enough to revive the memories of the frantic past. The true nectar from this sacred land holds but a fraction of its potency. How many unprepared minds have been shattered by consuming this pulp? I'm rambling. Don't mind the idle chatter of an elder. You have one final temple left to discover. Hurry on, and return to me.
So what, you get slow-mo if you do a riposte. The parry. It's like, that's cool, dude, but like... the problem is that, I just don't use the riposte much, and there's other things you can use. It's like, fuck. Not that interested, really. Glimpse of Oblivion. $1,300. I had a stock of like 13s of some kind of wisdom. That might have been bullshit. Like, you need 8,000 for the bazooka thing, dude.
Perhaps it's time.
Oh, she has 15 in stock. Okay. My health is different. I was like, whoo? I had one of those. I like how there's so few of these and I just like wasted one to use it just to see what it was, right? Like, convert to health. This is technically like a healing item, but I'd rather save up 15 for that. Just go for it. 2,500. 4,100. Alright. Perfect. Not just enough.
Welcome. Shall we I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Tools. Roasted rat. Lawtrex quest. It's alright so far, man. This consumes resolve. Yeah, it's alright. Got some odd things for sure. Not quite as fun of RPG progression. The combat's not like the smoothest, nice feeling thing, but it's not like dog shit. It's kind of how I feel the whole game. Like, it's not, doesn't really excel in that many areas. Although I think like the hardened thing's kind of neat, and the shell bit's not too bad of an idea, but doesn't really like take a dump anywhere. There's a few like small things I don't like at all. No big deal. What is the ballista bazooka? What the fuck? Very cool, dude. I mean, it's exactly what it says, a ballista bazooka, man. I'll take it. Yeah, but I mean, it's neat enough. You pick between 4 different characters, essentially. You have to go unlock them. Otherwise, you just run around as like a fucking, like, piece of, like a weird clay guy, pretty much. Which you can beat the whole game with, apparently. Anyways, yeah, you run around as like this clay dude. You pretty much inhabit other people's bodies. And each of them has a different stat spread and different skill tree. Then there's 4 weapons you can find too, which probably belong to each of them, essentially. But you can pick whichever you want. Like, I think this one would be for the guy I'm using right now, but I don't like it. They can all be kind of upgraded and shit. And, you know, you got like special moves in this, but they're not like super interesting. Or you use like a little gold meter at the bottom left there. Alright, let's warp out to the next area. The last area. And then I'm guessing there's like a final thing. Shrine of Ace. What happens if I become familiar with this? Yeah, like there's a little interesting things like using items more, like consumables makes you more familiar with them. So it's like, I guess it's to try to get you to use some consumables more often, but there's some combat ones and healing ones and shit. Because to heal you have to use like consumables you find out in the field. But I don't think it really makes you want to use them more. What if I just like warped back here a few times? Cause I don't even know if I'm gonna warp 2 more times in this whole fucking game, dude. I guess I could upgrade those weapons more too. Because a lot of the weapons and items are just like, when you parry, this will happen. And then the other ones are like, when you harden, something happens. And it's like, it's cool. Something I'm gonna go apeshit on. What could this possibly do now? You gain additional tar for 1 minute after you use it. Okay. So I have a minute of extra tar generation right now. Is it a lot? Tar of the souls, yeah. Bottom right, the left currency is tar, which is just currency, and it pretty much acts as souls. The one to the right of it, the 5, is your... I don't remember what it's called, man. Your glimpses. And you have to use them to buy. You have to use a mix of souls and glimpses to buy perks. And after that, glimpses are, once you get everything, you just use glimpses to buy some consumables from the lady afterwards. got no stamina. I'm pretty much just playing the tanky guy. I have like 0 stamina, but it's been fine so far. It's enough. I mean, I definitely wish I had a bit more, but it gets the job done. I don't know. Iron Maiden action. Yeah, the familiarity system on consumables, I feel like it's fine. I mean, it's a fun little, just like you progress through the items and they just kind of give you more. Might as well use the bronze bells, man. Some more. Very cool. Clear these fuckers out. That's the oddest looking animation, man. Oh yeah, it's like perfect accuracy, of course. Just got an iframe up. And since I can warp now, the rest of my souls is just gonna go into consumables. Gimme, gimme. Solemn offering. Tor. Shortcut. Roasted rat. Let's finish checking out over here. Mecha Utor, that's pretty fun emote. Hey man, nothing wrong, a little sleep. You missed an amazing boss fight and run back. Yes, I have the railgun. I've not used it quite yet, but pretty interesting. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I've got like 20 something shots for it. I don't know how good it is. I mean, I would use it on like a boss, but not at 12 shots, excuse me. I mean, it must be pretty powerful to have like so few rounds in the whole game. Well, I mean, you can buy a few more. Looks like the neck area. No, the healing lady's actually pretty far back. Now I think about it. I think they're really far back. Actually, really far back, but whatever, we're here.
Perhaps it's... Perhaps it's time...
Oh, you'd rather use some of these other ones? Not really. Yeah, we fought a boss. Just like out of Mad Max, pretty much. Just like a big red dude with a little red dude attached to his chest who shot me. He did a bunch of spear tricks. It was not as cool as the ice one, I guess, but it was a boss. The final boss of that zone. The run back was alright. Oh, these dudes, man, like instant fucking projectile. Perfect accuracy every fucking time. I love it. I love it. More acid. I guess they just give you plenty considering there's quite a few weapons. Maybe another shortcut. Yeah. Very cool, dude. I had the harden up. Did not. Just really not too interested in the lore in this one. Of course, she was like 2 feet away. I didn't even have to do that whole fucking trip back.
You look parched, curious how even a creature like yourself must endure the indignities of the flesh. Such burdens are discarded in these chambers. These disciples are a gruesome sort. Did you know that beneath their hoods and veils, just scraped bone and tattered packed with the... It has asceticism. Now let us... Unless you're also foregoing your primordial...
Nope. Quiet lady. Are you a boss, sir? They looking kind of boss-like. It's not Mr. Fancy Pants. Not so fancy now, are you, Fancy Pants? Checkpoint I don't need because I could warp everywhere now. But you could have done this game in any order, which I appreciate. Don't know if it's really balanced around that. Like, I don't know if it like scales, or if your first boss is just gonna be your hardest or something. Going for the cheats, my friend. So if you do the ground pound, I think it uses your harden. And it's like a super small AoE too. So bad. Probably gotta be locked on for that too, like everything else in this game. Thought it was gonna be like some big shockwave way to actually get some shit done. These fast guys, they like instantly whip out attacks, so there's not much wind up. You'll get hit a little bit, but at least they don't do much. On the first hit, right? If we let them just start rolling on us, be a different story, I'm sure. We're gonna fight the fire boss. What's coming up? Fireman. Fireman Bill. I don't know if I want to force finishing this today. I might be able to. Wait, are we already here?
Can I tell you a secret, Val? The body is a tainted vessel.
I mean, if this is the end, then yeah, maybe we'll finish today.
I do not miss it. Well, I once thought we
One
were
or two
alike.
pleasures of the flesh. What? Fucking?
These disciples and I, we
Or
were
eating? What?
consecrated. They seek only to be one with their emoliating God. I pray that you do not find yourself upon the pyre.
Damn. Damn, that's some good shit. Good God, man, just guzzling it. Hangover, insta fucking hangover. Is this like the shortest level? This was like 30 minutes. I mean, that's fine. I just think it's funny. That one's like multiple hours long, the other's like, you know, medium length. This one's just like fucking, whoa, what's up? Mid boss? What's that? Maybe this was supposed to be the first boss, dude. This was the first one, then maybe like the one we just did was supposed to be the last one. There's no way. I did. Okay, maybe we will force the rest of the game tonight. Depends on how many levels are after we get back.
Your triumph is nothing short of miraculous.
Maybe the return's gonna be really crazy.
That sacred gland in your hands, the true nectar inside is, and yet, whether lost or devout, remain wary.
Sacred glands, holding delicious tar, nectar. Take ye of the glands. The glands. We must deliver the glands back. Jumping man. Hello? Hey, I'm on fire.
Perhaps it's time to make.
Still my hearing out there. Pounding on a door, probably. Okay, well, we got in. I guess it was a quick run back. So now we need to just find our way back to the central area, which is probably going to be harder than actually anything we just did. I feel like that level was either like the first one they made or like the last one. Like they ran out of time kind of level. It's like significantly shorter, which they don't gotta be long. Trust me, I don't give two shits at the end of the day. If that's as long as that one, then yeah, I'd rather them be shorter, but nice sack. Glands. Testicle glands. But yeah, it was just like oddly like way shorter. The anal glands. Yes. That's it. I actually went through this area the first time. I don't know why I decided to come back here. On the second trip. This was a pain in the ass. We've already fought this Grisha too. Well, if we stand on the right side of the road, it'll probably be better for us. I actually walk across that. Might take us to where we fought the first creature. Is right next to where we want to be. Oh, it takes us right inside. That works too.
Perhaps it's time to make some.
What, ma'am?
You've brought the fog with you.
Same shit every time.
Who would have thought one so naive could endure such hardship to deliver this final blast?
Are you evil, dude?
Yet, it is I who will ascend, and not those who are worshipped. Hand it over, and claim the honor to witness what's true.
Okay, am I supposed to do that? I should probably check out the endings and shit. Oh, there's only 2 endings, I think. So I'm guessing the choices don't really matter. I just have to make sure. I assume it doesn't really matter if there's only 2 endings. We got one of them. The choice is irrelevant. Very cool, dude. I'll just give it to him, buddy.
Thank you. Yes. I feel my wings unfolding, body burgeoning, eyes opening as if for the first time. I see now your malformed, misguided, an empty shell. Nothing but flesh and instinct without purpose. You've been misled by false idol, fed the scraps of hope until your senses dulled and softened. But I know these lies have left you desperate, hungering for more. I shall give you a chance at redemption to know the truth, if even for just a fleeting instant as you bask in my grandeur. Come forth and bear witness to my ascension. It's time. I must spread my wings.
Hey, Katie.
Oh.
Buddy. Fuck you.
Thanks for the host, my dude. Oh, enter hole. Or the raid or whatever it was. Usually raid, so I figure it's a raid, but it shows a host. Did your Twitch end up fixing itself? Oh, usually. Misremembering. Well, they caught us at the last boss, I think, here, so. So this is Mortal Shell for anybody from Ripper's stream. We're about I assume we'll go fight the final boss. I don't know if there's like a level, but.
With Joe, I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
that's rough, man. Definitely a rough one. Just spend all of our money. We brought back the 3 anal glands to this guy, and he's ascending, and he's gonna show us his ascension. And I guess we'll beat him up when we're there. Might as well buff up. Hopefully these buffs stay. It'd be kind of silly, huh? They let you like get all these items and you use them, and then once you go through the fucking gate, you're just like, oh, can't do it. Yeah, I feel you. Shit with your room and all that. Yeah. Understandable, dude.
Perhaps it's time to...
Alright, well, let's boogie, I guess. I bet all of our buffs are gone. They're not even buffs. They're just like little things happen when I fucking harden up. It's been alright, man. It's not really better than any Dark Souls game, but it's not like way worse. For an indie Souls game, I mean, it's fine. Not like that many levels, that many bosses, that much builds, that much variety, but it plays. It's alright.
It's all wrong.
We'll see after this guy.
The visions have dissolved into darkness. There is no ascension. Only an endless abyss, growing deeper and deeper as I stretch my wings uselessly. I've fallen into a
Pretty much like all humanoids and shit. Except this guy.
I remember warmth and light.
If we fight him like this.
That is fading. The visions weren't for me. They were for you. Are you not meant for this blighted place after all? But why should you get to escape while the rest of us remain mired in this miserable pit? It's senseless, this injustice. If I can't ascend, neither will you. No one will.
Wham. Yeah, it's been alright. It's not like, I wouldn't call it an amazing game or a great game, but as far as a Souls game go, if you just want some souls, I mean, it does the trick. Just want, like, you know, something kind of similar. This guy's gonna be the task, though. He's shit. We'll see. Oh, all my buffs are gone. waves, bruh. Catch some waves, man. That didn't work that well. Yeah, the hardening thing, which is one of the cooler parts of the gameplay. Fuck, is he just gonna keep spawning now? This is pretty cheesy. Very cool, dude. So far, these guys are more deadly than the fucking boss, man. Shocking? Not really. This wave shit's pretty cheeseball. He's rolling, he's pissed, he's whining. Father, mother, don't do this. We'll make another game, I'm sure. This is like really bad. The waves are really bad. What the fuck are they thinking on that shit? Use some stuff, I guess. While we fuck her in. I assume he's gonna have more phases and shit. Dude, I love it, dude. Bosses that heal themselves. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody loves that, right? Ah, yes. The boss that sucks in dudes and heals himself. My favorite. Okay. I mean, it's like some of this is neat. If there was a bunch of bosses like this, okay. But it's just like, this is the only guy that isn't just some human swinging a sword. Oops, wrong button. These dudes are so annoying. The waves, brother. Catch a wave, man. Hold on, brother. I'm healing.
I glimpsed the stars.
One shot.
Am I now to witness your ascension? Or will you
The one time I used that weapon. I'm glad there was just a chip of health
I
left.
see nothing
Oh, my fucking camera's off, dude.
at all.
What the fuck? How did that go off? Why was my camera off? Is there a button on my controller that's doing that? Or did I never turn it back on? At least I wasn't muted. Imagine if Amygdala could jump around like that, yeah. The choice to ascend. The power to transcend. New game plus. Yes. I'll be taking your fucking nutty sack, lad. Straight out of his fucking ass, man. Pwee! See ya, bro. So that boss fight, it was more interesting than any other boss fight. But, Jesus. I mean, the spectacle of it was alright. And the oddness of the dude being just like a weird fucking, like, just bone arm guy was interesting, but the whirlpool shit sucking in dudes for health, I mean, it was kind of jank, but I guess that's alright. His attacks, pretty easy to dodge. Those were okay. They really like those dudes who like fly across the screen with attacks, but I don't know. The part that sucked really bad was the fucking waves, which were just kind of a pain. When your boss is just like you just floundering around, getting pushed, doing nothing, it's like, you know, you should never feel like you're like breaking out of the immersion of the fight, so. Surprisingly. Well, every other major boss was 2 phases, so maybe they figured this dude would be 1 phase. That was the end. I remember like 20 minutes ago and I said I didn't want to force the ending tonight, and then the last area we went to was like 30 minutes long. Yeah, that fight, I don't know. It was probably the most interesting fight. Probably the best fight. The ice guy was interesting too, but I'll say a lot. So anyways, the game itself, it was alright. I don't know. I mean, if you really just want to play something that's Souls-like, I mean, this looks pretty like Souls. I think the lack of like builds isn't a big deal considering the length of the game. But if it was any longer than this, I mean, you get 4 different weapons, 4 different shells, but I don't see them playing that significantly different. Maybe the weapons would, but the shells is like, I don't really like that they each have different stats and different abilities. Kind of wish you could like maybe pick your stats a bit better, and then the abilities were kind of something else. I don't know. It works, but it kind of feels like it's just different. Just to be different. I don't think it's like super awesome. I think the hardening thing is good. I do think that's a cool thing. Getting to do it whenever you want, even when your healing's cool. It completely just shits on everything. Like, I'm just healing there in that fight, and then I'm just like, I mean, what, she got anything to say?
Pray, what wayward spirit beckons?
Credits are over, dude.
Oh, it's you.
No sound, no nothing.
Welcome back,
Yeah, there's not that much to upgrade.
Yes.
I mean, I was pretty much
it's all
fully
happening
upgraded
again.
like halfway through the game. The rest was just
This
like
is the burden of immortality.
shit for pizzazz.
Toil without end. Our spirits fragmented by the profane eternities. But there's comfort, even a certain pleasure in ritual.
So the canon ending is you ascend to redo the game.
Sip this and you'll see. Yes, taste the truth.
Maybe nobody's beaten the game enough to want to do any more of those. Stock 8. So yeah, I mean visually the game's right. There's definitely some variety to the visuals, even though it all does have that kind of grime, dark feel, so I don't hate that part. The boss is nothing really that awesome. It's mostly humanoid fights, and they're all pretty fucking easy. As a whole, really, yeah. Once you upgrade your weapon a couple times, like, the game's difficulty curve is wacky, dude. Like, it's just piss easy. You'll die a good bit in the very beginning, just running around wondering where the fuck you are, where to go. And then, like, pretty much as soon as you start getting a feel, that's it. Maybe this dude's just really good. He's tanky and has crazy damage. I had 100 stacks of damage buff in there, which is 100 kills in a row without losing a life. If you guys thought that was close in there, I still had another life and 4 extra lives I could have used as consumables. And you full heal every time you get another life, so it's like it ain't no thing, man, that's for sure. Is there anything different that happens? Just do it again. Yeah. Anywho, the parry system, didn't touch it. The super moves, I used them a bit, but because they don't have super armor, they're kind of eh. Okay, I don't give a fuck. I don't think they're changing any dialogue. With a super move thing like that, like your gold bars on the bottom left, usually it's like you get them so rarely that they're very powerful. But like I was trying to use them in that fight, you saw the spin thing, just to break free and kill the ads around me. No, Demon Souls is better. For sure. It's better than Ashen. For sure. Demon Souls, for its time, has a lot more respect. Demon Souls has more game, more variety of bosses. It's a little floaty, but it feels fine. This game has 4 bosses, essentially. And a mid-boss that gets used a few times. Well, I guess there's 5. There's a guy who uses each weapon you fight. So like 3 times or whatever, 3 or 4 times. And he just kind of uses the weapons animations and just beats the shit out of you and stuff. And then other than that, it's 1 major boss for each area, and they have 2 phases, and then the final guy. And yeah, Demon Souls has just way more. Demon Souls has some gimmick shit, and it's kind of like bland at times, but it's still better. Go to bed. But what else? Music, there's not really music. I can't really think of much. I mean, I guess on the boss fights, so Nothing crazy. The sound, some of the voice acting's pretty good. I don't think there's any other crazy things to talk, write home about sound-wise. Like I said, the visuals, I mean, for a 10-hour game, or what is it, 9-hour game, not too shaky on the, not too bad on the area variety. I do think the levels weren't all that good. The really big, gigantic, open black area was pretty fucking boring, dude. And you're in that shit for like 2 hours, man. It feels like not very good. That shit needed to be way smaller. The tighter levels felt way better. They're not crazy because the enemy variety isn't insane, but it does the job for sure. I wasn't like bored, except in that big black area. The third area that we did was like 30 minutes long. It was so odd. Like the second one's insanely long, and then the first one was like, it's a lot of length. But you spend like a third of the game or more just running around this fucking shit at the very beginning. And before I even went to one of the areas, it was like 2.5, 3 hours just because I'm lost in this shit. Because it's kind of just like a confusing area, which at the end of the day, I don't hate that much. Yeah, so some of the level design, while it looks different, it doesn't play that good. What are some other gimmicky things in this? The restarting, or the, when you get a gland, you have to like run all the way back through an area with harder guys and shit. That's okay. I don't think that was a big problem. It kind of feels like, you're just reusing shit to save some time, but I mean, it's kind of just like an escape sequence, it feels like. So, that wasn't bad if you think of it like that. It was a little annoying at times, but they did mix up like the way the stage played out as well. Like there'd be stuff blocked, or you'd warp to different areas and shit, and there was new rewards. I would not want to slow kill everything in there in reverse, but it was alright. I think that could have been really bad, but it's not so overkill, like them trying to kind of use more of the game to get more hours out of you, like recycle content. That, it could have been bad, but it wasn't. I don't know. I'm kind of just rambling on this. I mean, the items. Oh yeah, the healing system. Not really a big fan of how the healing works. You kind of just like, this is the very first thing you get, and they're just consumables you find in the world and pick up. You can buy a few, like the mortal tokens and shit. And then they just kind of have like a cooldown, and you could go back and pick them again around the world. If the game was any harder, that would be really fucking bad, because you have to be just fucking grinding. You're like, you're using those like non-stop. They're super slow, not very effective. And your other healing alternatives are really just lackluster. There's not many. They heal like a little bit more, a little quicker, but they like cost resolve, or there's a really good one, but there's only 3 you can buy, and it's just like, I think like a blast system would have been better, man. Then you could balance the fights around not having infinite healing. You already really full heal, I mean, when you use your life, so most fights I'm not even healing for shit. Granted, I'm playing the guy with the most health, the most defense. I'd hate to be playing anybody else, man. You didn't have any stamina, so that definitely makes the combat not feel much better, but fuck man. Just kind of works out. I don't know. So overall, it's like, it's not bad. There's a lot of like new gimmicks and little systems they try to do to freshen it up from just like normal Souls shit. Although it very much is like Souls more than most indie Souls games, but I don't think any of it's like terribly well developed or fleshed out. I think the harden is probably the coolest thing that actually feels good. Probably because how snappy it is, and you'll use it, and even if a guy hits you like a millisecond afterwards or something, you're not fucked, right? Like it's thought out enough, it feels good, it's quick, you can interrupt shit. That's nice. And it helps with characters like this where you want to stay more aggressive, but because you don't have much stamina, it's kind of hard to, so you can kind of just like harden up and get stamina back. And there's a bit of strategizing reaction around it. I didn't use the riposte abilities a single fucking time, There's like 3 of them. You'll knock after each fight. Never touch the fuckers. Yeah. Yeah, just a lot of things, right? And they're not all that great. They're just kind of there. But they're not like bad. They're not like bringing down the game. They're just kind of there. Like a lot of the passes and stuff, when I look through all the people's passes, they feel like really... Like, I guess because you're spending most of your time not fighting bosses, they're a little bit more like chain kill oriented and shit, but a lot of them just seem like, oh yeah, when you poison a guy, this stuff happens and this happens, but it's like, dudes die so quick, it's like, it just feels odd. And some of the other guys, it's like, oh, you just get resolved, which is just your super moves and shit, and it's just like, like, I don't know. Can you guys see that at the bottom? I reset the cap here. So yeah, I guess to cut it, overall, it's fun. I keep saying it, but if you want to play, yeah, no, it's this game. We cut the pixel line off before, I just put it back on. That happens a lot. Oh yeah, technical side of things. So shit like that happens a lot. Really though, the game's got some lag and some spots, some bad FPS dips, but it runs fine. Definitely not fucked. And people, I remember somebody saying the animations were like, eh, because they're not mocapped. I didn't have a big problem with the animations. If anything, the animations make it maybe not feel smooth, but I feel like that's something like, you know, it's not really, I guess it would be animation. I mean, you know, the speed of it all and what moves, you know, hit hardest at what point in the combos and how you can interrupt shit and how much stamina you got. You know, that's the kind of adds to the smoothness of it all. And I guess the animations are a big part of that, but I don't think it was like jarring or nothing. Not desperate, but yeah, if you're a big Souls fan, I think you could have some fun here. Don't go in expecting like, wow, this is it's going to be Souls exactly. But you know, if you want something that's very, very much inspired by it with some twists, I think it's fine. It's 9 hours, man. You know, it's not too bad. I wouldn't replay it. I would just go play Bloodborne or something again for the 1000th time, but. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's the skinny. So in general, cool game, not bad. Does a lot of things, but none of it super duper well. But none of it's so bad I wouldn't recommend playing it. But definitely more for, you know, kind of Souls fans, I'd say, more than just general recommendation. I would recommend every Souls game before playing this one, but yeah, it's not bad. I had fun with it. I was never bored except like parts of what was it? The big shiny black area. So that's something. I was bored fucking stiff with Ashen, so that's pretty much it. It was fine. Not much else to say. Anyway, so that'll probably be it for today. I could start something else, but I started touch later today already, so tomorrow I think I'm doing stuff with some buds. I don't know for sure if it's gonna happen. I haven't heard a fucking word since, but if I am, there probably won't be that much of a stream. Maybe like a dab of DSC here, or like a fucking maybe I'll just watch some shit if I got time, or maybe we'll do like an rando or something. It just depends on when we're doing shit tomorrow and when I hear word and stuff, so. But yeah, we'll be just doing DSC raid till it's done, probably at this point. I don't really, there's nothing coming in the mail until Uda 2. But yeah, well, let's check the achievements too, I forgot. Put this up. Gamer score leaderboard. I don't really care about leaderboard. I just want to see my achievements. Defeat Hodder in the tutorial. Face off. All the secret lore. Never bond the shell. I'll probably watch some speedruns for this. I could see some interesting shit. 50,000 tar. You guys can see all this. Parry 100 attacks. I've got 2%. I parried twice. And one was probably required. Maybe even more. Yeah, just not. I mean, 11% of people did it. I mean, you're not. That's not easy. Use all the items. Become familiar with all the items. Kill an enemy with a bear trap. I didn't get that. Secret achievements. Have to see these at some other point. Love getting beat in the game. I'm getting 350 points. Fully upgrading my weapon and my dude. Shit, whatever. I don't know. I feel like I haven't said what I want to say all on this, but really there's nothing else. Oh, this thing? I mean, it's just cute. It's a fun little thing. I don't really know how much damage it does. I only used it on the very last shot of the very last fight, and that was me not upgrading another thing. That was like all my tar, right? I mean, I got this like at the very end after all my other important shit. I guess we can just shoot somebody. Yeah, I think for an indie game done by a small amount of people, I think it's totally could be a lot worse, right? Like, I mean, they're trying to make it like Souls, right? With like less people and less budget. I mean, that's just how it's gonna happen. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, every AoE thing in this game has like 0 fucking AoE, dude. It's insane. Like the range and the fucking of everything in this is just like a joke. Not the range, but like the radius, man. Like some of your like fall off of ledges attacks and shit, they just feel like they're fucking like useless, dude. They don't do shit. I guess we could use this on the boss. Let's see. These feel very weak. Like when you try to use it and the dude's like not even like one step away from you and it just doesn't work. It's like really probably need to make those just actually worth the shit. So I mean technically this is one of the bosses, but it's just a mini boss that gets reused a lot. Okay, so this shit doesn't do shit for damage, does it? For how long it takes to reload. Feel like bleeding? What's up? I mean, this is cute, but let's get fucking around. I'll just kill him real quick. See what the Souls turnout is on New Game Plus. Oh yeah, we never use this ability either. Hit him? That was a ranged attack too. yeah, the reloading sounded fun. They definitely went in on that. I mean, it's cute. I like the bazooka thing, but it's like, yeah, come on, man. It's like super, yeah, super duper fucking like sound effective, man. I don't know what you want to call that. Like fucking 1000 animations, 1000. Oh, is he getting health back, dude? We're good. Anyways, yeah, that was Mortal Shell, guys. Like I said, I'd recommend it if you're feeling that kind of game. I think it's worth, you know, a few hours of your time for sure. One playthrough, it's not too shabby. What? How much is it though? Like I said, I'm renting it. That's a big. Mortal Shell is a Souls-like without the baggage. Probably gonna just suck. It's a fraction of the size of other Souls-like, and that's reflected in its $30 price tag. There are no side quests, distractions, or minigames. That good? Like, okay, I mean, you know, Souls just had too many minigames. It just had too much fluff. There's just too much content in Souls games. I just want it to be, you know, I mean, you explore just as much as in this as in Souls. I don't get, like, what is different. It doesn't have as many bosses. It doesn't have as many, like, areas. But it's the same amount of, like, side type of shit. I mean, it doesn't have, like, what? Like, Solaire, extremely confusing, like, you know, hinted at quest. I mean, those aren't big content. Bomb Chew Boy. Light arrows on Bomb Chew Boy. Yeah, too much content, dude. 7 out of 10. I mean, they're saying it in like a good way. Like it doesn't have any extra fluff. I don't know. Maybe they're just describing it. But when the title of the review is "It's a Souls-like without the baggage," like usually baggage is a negative thing. That sounds really bad. I mean, $30 when a Souls game probably lasts you 40, 50, 60 hours. I mean, that's not a good price technically if you think of it like that. So I don't know. This review's not giving it a good fucking. I mean, this took me 9 hours, right? Like, that's not a glowing remark. But I mean, $30 for a full 3D thing. I mean, it's alright. Definitely fine if you get it on sale. Why did they say that? I'm trying to think of Souls games with like a shitload of side quests and distractions. I mean, lots of, like I said, extra areas, extra bosses, but there's nothing really that's like shies away from the normal. Maybe if you're like a fucking loser and you like just want to rush stories, like a game journalist, you're like, yeah, I just want to get to the credits. No side content's great. They don't have to do anything else, just credits. Boom, boom, boom. You didn't miss anything. Like, okay, yeah, Mortal Shell's for you, dude. You can just ignore exploring most of the areas. Only the main area really has that much to explore outside like the black shiny areas. Oh yeah, I downloaded Quantum Break. Cause I don't think it's supposed to be good like at all. But like I just want to see this like TV game fusion they got going on. I feel like it could be funny for the stream, so I downloaded it. We might play it here at some point soon, because it's like 100 gigs. So I'm like, because I think it just like downloads pretty much a TV show. Well, that'll be interesting. Anywho, yeah, guys, let's see who's on right now. Is Elegy on? Quantum Leap, yeah. I think he's on right now. Well, we're gonna host him anyways, because nobody else is on, so I think. Oh, 5 minutes. Let me see if anybody else is on. Anyways, I'll go ahead and host him. Won't raid or anything because he's not on. Anyways, guys, tomorrow, if I am playing, we will be doing DSE Ray, or like I'll run through like Little Anchor or some shit here. Probably be like something short or rando or touch a DSE Ray.